Woo! Today's the big day, everybody. All right, welcome to you all to our first look at the full release of Dune Awakening, out in just a couple minutes. Oh yeah. All right, yeah, everybody should be able to play this game today in advanced access. Remember, you got to get like the deluxe edition or the ultimate edition. There's like two editions above the base that are like $70 and like $90 in order to you know, play today. Otherwise, it's out in 5 days from now on the 10th. So anyway, welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. I'm downloading the Dune Awakening character creator and benchmark mode. We're gonna make a character in advance, and then we should be able to play in about 30 minutes. So yeah, everything activates in about 30 minutes, and then everyone should be able to play. So we're gonna jump in, make a character, then import it to the full game, and away we go. So welcome everybody, good to see you all here. By the way, there are Twitch drops for this game too, so !Twitch in the YouTube chat, and watch and follow over there. If you watch over on Twitch, you'll get some exclusive skins and, you know, things in order to use in the game. So anyway, let's fire it up. Let's go.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
Oh, my bad. Actually, I want to watch that intro. Give me that intro. Give me that intro. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let's go. Technical difficulties. All right. We got plans too to play with some of the other Goof Troop folks. We'll see how it all goes. Hey, there we go.
One where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future until it created me. But I see a narrow way, a path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change. Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakis. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Me? Wow. Thank you, dude. Awesome. You think I'm just going to build roads for the next 6 hours? I'm very tempted. That would be cool. Yo, Brand, thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Drops begin now over on Twitch, ! Twitch. Read the pin message in YouTube as well for some of our other helpful links. And should be a good time. Oh, almost ready. Done. I hope. I kind of think I already know what I want for my character. I gotta pick the trooper because, man, I really like that grappling hook quite a bit.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Okay. Yep, schedules at exclamation point schedule. A lot of helpful information is down below in the description. So YouTube chat, make sure you read all that down below in its entirety for some helpful links and other information you might need or want to know. Let's go with some thickness. We'll buff that up one a little bit. Let's see. Oh, nice. We can zoom all the way in. Sweet. That's good enough. Freckle density. Wow. More thickness is needed. Thank you very much, Brandon, for the 50 months. We're going to get thick. Vandalin, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks for dropping those off, guys. That's very nice of you all. Face type. Yeah, the last one's good. Head details. Oh, wow. I'm not getting into all that, but it is cool that these options are here. You're going to be wearing a mask pretty much the entire game. So it's like they make you or let you do all these cool things, and then you just wear like a helmet and a mask and never really get to see your guy, which is funny. Go with a little bit of the green. And hairstyle. Oh yeah, hair is important. Okay, now we're looking like dirty. Ooh. Professional part. Look at that. We'll start up at the top. Oh, the swoop. Oh, look like, oh, it's that. It's the Chris Redfield. Resident Evil 2 Chris Redfield. Or Zork, I think it is, from Fifth Element. Oh, thanks for all the follows too on Twitch, guys. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Big day today. Big Dune day. Maybe this one? I think I may have chosen that one before. Look at those luscious locks. I think we'll go with that one. It's also a little Zork on that. And let's see. Beard style. Oh damn, we look cool. Not bad. Not bad. You think you can unlock the trooper class early in game so you could try something else and get the grapple? Oh, really? Okay, I don't know about that. Tattoos. Oh, damn. Oh, kind of hard to see with the beard going on. Damn, it's like choose a beard or... Oh, that's cool. Again, I'll never see this. Character creator mode and benchmark mode was a brilliant move. Yeah, I think so too. It was pretty good to get everybody in to want to like pick all their stuff ahead of time, which is cool. The trooper is the first trainer in the Haga Basin. Oh, why? Thank you. I think we're all good with that stuff. Eventually you can learn all the skills. Oh, okay. That grappling hook is just good for me because when it comes to getting around the map, you know, it's just nice to be able to use that grappling hook. Bum, bum. Dune. Wait, let's make sure we... hold on. Oh, good. I think the character setup is good. I think we're good with this dude. I wish there were a few more hairstyles, but I'm not going to be that picky about it. I mean, that looks pretty good. I don't think there's anything... I mean, there's the, there's the left and then, like, the right version. Oh, and then there's a fluffier left. What? These are, like, the same. This one's a little more puffy. Like, literally the same haircut. Okay. I think we'll go with the tighter cut. Oh, damn, there's this hair too? What the? 3 of these haircuts are like the same. Do these not look the same? That's awesome. Wow. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Okay, that's all good with me, I think. And then tattoos. What is there any body tat? Oh, body. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Although I can't see them. Oh, they're there. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like that. That's also kind of cool. Is there a way to adjust that? Oh yeah, wow, you can make it a lot older. That looks cool like that. Oh, and of course, I always have to have a head scar. One through the eyebrow. Yeah, classic. You can have 3 active skills and 3 techniques set for use at a time. Oh, okay, I remember that. I remember some of the skills. That's cool. Oh, that kind of looks cool. Dude looks cool. Okay, I think we're good. Let's finalize character. Just gonna check one thing. Okay, voice is set. All right, cool. Accept character, yes.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
You work in HR.
Where were you born?
Getty Prime, Chasuk, Caladan, Katian or Ix. Deception, cultured, honorable, political, or technological. Oh, and then there's unique emotes for those too. Let's see. Heavy industrialized volcanic world. Rich and verdant agri world. Temperate storm-wrecked ocean world. Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. Oh. Or Ix. Oh, dialogue traits. Oh, those are for dialogue. Okay. Deception, cultured, honorable, political, or technological. Deception. Political. I kind of like the technological possible questions. Like a smart warrior would be kind of cool. We're going to be a warrior poet. Maybe we could be kind of like a smart guy. Something like that. Deception, do it? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just like being smart. Political's interesting too, but I know when we get to the area called the Anvil, we get to meet those folks who are, you know, like basically lawyers. for the Empire or for the Emperor. I'm gonna try Ix. Forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest, the Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. That does sound cool.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Our cast. Bondsman, Nafamilia, or Peon. Educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Caste reserved for essential members of the noble household or retinue. Nafamilia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Dialogue trait nobility. Vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered property of their lord. Dialogue trait peon. Well, we're going to build a fief ourselves anyway, and I guess we'll rent that land from the emperor. But I think we'll go like middle of the road bondsman. Like we're going to be kind of a, you know, like we're a warrior who's respected and earned his place, but we're not like noble blood. We're like Henry, you know, of Skalitz.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Let's see. Sword Masters of the Fallen Gannett School. Swordmaster and close quarters aggression, starting ability deflection, enter a defensive stance to deflect dart attacks. Ooh. The Bene Gesserit Acolyte. Shadowy all-female order with a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by their nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. So we get the training of the Bene Gesserit. Physical mastery and manipulation. Starting ability voice to compel. Ooh. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. Oh, that's great for pulling people out of cover. Oh, that's really good. That's a nice one. Let's see. A secretive. Oh, this is the Mentat. Secretive and insular organization. The order of the Mentats conditions their adherence to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Recon and strategy. Starting ability of the Sentinel. Deploy a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Oh, we get a turret? Oh, damn. You heard a dev chat, and they said that you can learn all the skills. Oh, yes, good. I hope so. Like if you can earn all the skills and then you know, unlock things and use stuff that you like the most, because that's fun. Like, one, it's a goal to work towards to unlock everything, and then two, you just pick the ones that you like the most. And maybe some skills will help you a couple of times here and there, but then you can always just you know, go all out and you know, play whatever you, do whatever you want, really. I mean, that seems to be the best option, is just play however the hell you want. Let's see. The Trooper. Every great house of the Lancerod fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Training, trooper, offensive, and demolition. Starting ability, the shingle wire cable. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, launching you towards that position. I love that so much. I love that. I love that so much. Turret, voice, or like a defensive ability. We're going trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
No, ma'am. I clearly have 2 arms.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I'm a bondsman from Ix who happens to be a trooper. Yeah, I think I'm good, Grandma.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Oh,
I
that's
hold
nice.
at your neck the Gonjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yeah, it's a big 10-4, Grandma.
Good. You speak truth. But here's the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Confirm character. This character will be saved to your user awakening folder, will be available to import as soon as the game launches. Okay, cool. So that will be already in my folder. Okay, so this was the character creator. Everybody can do this and play that. And so whether you get the game or not, you can toy around with that. So if you're getting it later today, you can fire that up now in the next couple of minutes, or you know, in the future. If you're getting the standard edition, you can do that until the 10th. So that's cool. All right. So Dune Awakening is out in just a couple minutes, so we will stand by until that is out. Ooh, the frame blade. Oh, this code will allow you to redeem the exclusive flame blade knife skin at launch. Wake the sleeper. Okay, remember that, everybody. Wake the sleeper. Cool. All right, we'll stand by just a little bit. Dune Awakening is out in about 5 minutes, so yeah, we will stand by. Yeah, character creator is free. If you want to, by the way, to find it, it might be a little tricky. Oh, and also you can make multiple characters from what I understand, and also run a benchmark too. If you'd like to try that, all you have to do, it's a little hidden, but let me just show you real quick. If you go to the Dune Awakening main like Steam page, there's a button over here under like all your friends and stuff called download demo. If you download the demo, that will download the character creator and the benchmark thing, the thing we're running right now. So that's free. You can download that. It's all cool. It's just like a couple gigs, and then you can import your character to that. So we'll just be on standby for a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. All right, we're just a couple minutes away to firing up Dune for the first time. We played Dune Awakening a few times before. We played the two betas that there were. There was like one for creators, and then there was one for more people. I like what I played. There were some things that kind of annoyed me, but I think they were beta related, like when we build a base and then we would delete certain things like windows and stuff would stick around. So hopefully they fix that, but that's minor in comparison to, like, you know, a big game. So yeah. When does this take place in comparison to the novel and the movies? Well, it's kind of like the novels and movies didn't really happen. It's taking place during the novel and the movies, but it's an alternative timeline. So it's I guess implied to be, you know, during that time, but you know, Paul hasn't been born. They explained at the beginning a few things that didn't happen, you know, like couple people aren't dead, couple people were never born. We'll get into that in just a little bit. Ooh, flamethrowers, damn cool. Oh, the game looks so cool. I hate those sandworms though. I hate them. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I highly recommend watching over on Twitch instead, especially if you're going to play yourself. There will be some exclusive drops, so you will get some like costumes and rewards for yourself. So there's some benefits for watching over on Twitch. I wish YouTube would do the same, but no. Only Twitch. There's the Omniopter. Love that thing. Oh, look. A little Star Wars crossover, apparently. We're at the cantina. Ooh, look at that base build. Oh, damn, there's a face in front of the door. mining is kind of cool. Sandworms aren't as bad as sand bears. Yep. True. YouTube reminds me of the 90s phone companies that thought they were invincible. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey, thanks for all the follows on Twitch too, guys. That's very nice. See, this is cool. We're gonna have to make a vehicle, and then that'll be cool to paint it, known as swatches. I think that's the difference between the two versions too. If you're not sure what version to get, one helpful thing is there's a button up here called Compare Editions, and you can see what's different between the standard, deluxe, and the ultimate editions. It seems like the ultimate edition just gets like an art book, soundtrack. I don't really care about that. Maybe you'll care about this though, the Dune 2021 film still suit, and then also a couple of different building sets. So there's a Caladan Palace building set that they get, and then a couple swatches. Looks like one for the sand bike and the ornithopter there. So not too much of a difference. I don't know if it's worth it, but you know how much money is in your budget, and you know how much time you have to play these games, so I always leave that to you. Everybody's different. Yeah, the link is at the... There should be a message pinned to the top of the chat. Otherwise, type !Twitch. Regular chatters, we have a lot of new people here today, so if you could help them out in finding some of those links, they would greatly appreciate that. And so would I. So thank you. DB Blitzen, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, guys. Okay, we're like 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Dune. Not bad. Now, I know some of our community wants to play together, and we all have to be on the same server. And, I know Red wants to... I know everybody wants to play. I know a lot of people that we stream with want to play, so I'm going to go to a server that Sebastian is on with some other goof troopers, and then we'll see what happens. Because it's kind of a first come, first serve mad dash to all get in a server, and it's going to be messy. So, Sebastian, if you're in the chat... hit me up on the Discord. I saw you in the chat a minute ago. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Ranger and Thunder, Cyril CM, D the Ginger. Thank you guys for the Twitch follows. It's awesome. We're very close to 28,000 followers on Twitch too, so thanks, guys. Oh, that looks cool. Some air battles are going to be cool. The bases you build, I don't think can be attacked by other players. There is PvP to this game, but I don't know how it works with bases. And Derek, thank you very much for a gift bomb. All right, I believe Dune Awakening has just launched. Let's go ahead and close out of the character creator and jump into the full game. Okay, we are ready to go. Hype and excitement. Dune Awakening. Raptor, I haven't picked a server yet. Maybe some US East. Okay. Why don't we hold on, as I close out of my game, why don't you jump onto the TS briefly, and we'll sort this out. And then the nice thing about this game is that we can all you can move your base in this game, so that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Matt was here. Thank you very much for the 5 gift bombs, dude. Oh, we do need to download a little bit more. I did preload, but there does seem to be a little bit more to download for Dune Awakening. So it must have just launched, because now it's downloading more of the complete game. So, all right. Any second now, we'll be ready to go. There was a preload, and I did that. So now we just got to download the rest, I guess. Hype and excitement, y'all. Hype and excitement. Yeah, day 1 patch. Yeah. Good stuff. So for anybody who wants to join us who's also a streamer, Red or BK. No, actually, is Arctic J here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hopefully everybody gets on the same server. Sorry it's such a mess, but kind of how it goes with these. Also, I heard we could host our own server, actually, which would be interesting. That would be interesting to have our own server. Is this like Icarus but with PvP? I mean, it's Icarus like as in there's a base building mechanic to it and quests and stuff like that. If you like those games, you might like this one. Standing by. Countdown Simulator. Steel Goodwin, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to all the new subs on YouTube and Twitch. I saw some people dressed up in costumes today. I was blown away by that. That was pretty cool. Might as well for the drops. Yeah. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. If you're gonna watch all day and you're a big fan of Dune or the channel, you may as well watch on Twitch and get something out of it if you're gonna play. Bum, 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 bum. You can have a private server, but it's only Haga Basin that is private, and then you're in with other people who have private servers in the other areas of the game. Oh, really? That's interesting. I had no idea about that. Damn. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, when we pick a server, like all of our friends are welcome to join. They're just gonna have to like hop in and claim a base or whatever. I haven't yet moved a base in this game though. I've usually just like, I made a cool base. Like I usually find a cool place to build a cool base, and then get like the, I don't know, the sand bike, and then like we usually like ended the beta. Like we kind of like ran out of time. But now I know how dangerous and deadly those sandworms are. Oh boy. I don't want nothing to do that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Been watching on YouTube for years. Well, thank you. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are both, good. Twitch just, I think, is a little nicer with like the rewards and stuff. I wish YouTube would figure that out. I don't know why they can't. You'll meet random people in shared areas. Oh, that's cool. Randoms can join your private server area, but you'll need a password to do so. Interesting. Interesting. I'm excited, man. Yeah, I like the beta, but like with betas and demos, sometimes I goof around in them to see like what you can and can't do, knowing that my progress is just gonna get wiped. Like some people are like, how come you're not, like we'll be playing a demo and they'll be like, dude, you walked past 1 million rounds of ammo, and it's like, yeah, I know, but like it's, we're gonna walk through that door over there and then it's just gonna say wish list on Steam, and then that's the end of the demo. So sometimes when you play betas and demos, at least for me, I just kind of play goofily just to see what you can do and how things work. And I love messing around with AI in games. Like I can't tell you how fun it is to like goof around with AI in like Metal Gear or like in Hitman, just to like know it's a bad idea to throw a grenade into the middle of a ballroom where everybody's dancing, but you have to know what happens. Like if I throw this grenade, how many people are how many people die? I have to know. Like sometimes you got to do it, for science. Yeah, Dune has released now. I've already preloaded, and it's just downloading the day one patch or whatever, or the rest of the game. So happy Awakening Day. Now this is, by the way, this is advanced access. So just so you know, this is part of the 2 editions here. You have to buy either the deluxe edition or the ultimate edition in order to play today. So it says here, play now and you can access the game via advanced access is what it's called, of the full release. So this is a fully released game too. So you're getting to play now, or you have to play on the 10th. Yeah, or well, yeah, so around 4 days. Kind of confusing. Like you look at it and you're like, oh cool, I want to play Dune. Oh, it's not out yet, coming June 10th. But then you realize, oh wait, you can play now if you get these editions. It's confusing. We got betas, demos, updated demos, play tests, early access updates, 1.0 releases, DLCs, advanced access. It's like, wow. You don't goof around all the time? Oh no, when I play Farthest Frontier, that's super serious business. Actually, no, I think I goof around in that game too. I don't know. You're very curious to see how the servers handled the load today. I think that's what the couple betas were for. I think some more games should do that though, where they do betas right before launch to test stress. I know that Broken Arrow is coming out later this month too, and I hope that they. I don't think they're gonna do this, but one last like test just for like a weekend would be amazing. But they probably won't do that. But I think it would benefit them. Big Snow, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for all the support. Very nice, you all. All right, we're at 78%, baby. Let's watch some of these trailers while we wait. I don't know if I've seen these ones.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find
that literally looked like the dude I made.
Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens.
Damn, they made a good trailer. It's a damn good trailer.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Damn. Damn. That was cool. Yeah, we watched PlayStation State of Play yesterday. Thank you very much, Derek, for another gift bomb, dude. A 1 and a 5 there. Dune Awakening out now. Download complete. Let's begin, y'all. Funcom making a banger. Let's go. Firing it up. Firing it up. Oh, did they also make Dune Spice Wars? That game was kind of cool. Also, they made Age of Conan Unchained, and I think Conan Unconquered, too. They made all those Conan games. Those were great. Those Conan games were, man, those were awesome. I remember playing those the day some of those DLCs came out. It was really fun. All right, stand by, chat. Things are firing up. Dune Awakening is now awake. Dune Awoken, no longer awakening. Let's see. Okay. Good. I thought there was some cool stuff in the State of Play. Well, there was the Yotai teaser to basically say, hey, stuff on Yotai is coming later. I thought they'd show some Death Stranding stuff because it's literally right around the corner. But there was some cool stuff in there, like Astrobot stuff, and there was some other cool things that I can't quite remember their names, and that happens to me all the time. Like after those events, if you ask me, dude, what was your favorite game from the trailers that we just saw? I have no idea. I just like getting excited and watching them. Be like, oh, that's cool. But we'll see. If you get crashes, install GeForce Hotfix driver 576.66 practically for this game. Oh, really? Did like just an update just come out? Okay. I just updated my drivers last night, so I hope that's not a thing. We'll see. Oh, Neo 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was a bunch of demos announced yesterday for the PlayStation 3. Or, sorry, for the state of play for the PlayStation 5. PS3. Lol. Standing by. You hope they add a single player mode like the Conan Exiles. Yeah, I agree. For me, the multiplayer thing is just like should be optional. Like I feel like I could enjoy this just as much with or without people. Because it's one of those things where it's like it's about me and my story and my character and what I do. Yeah, I'm stuck in 2010 with the PS3. Hey man, PS3 had some good games, but I think PS2 had like some of the best. I mean, basically what we're seeing now from a lot of these game companies is just remakes, remasters, reimaginings of stuff from like half the PlayStation state of play was all these old games. And that's cool for people who never got to experience them or have lost like their PS2 or they sold it or whatever, or just broke years ago and they love a game and they don't mind playing it and buying it again. That's totally fine. Here we go.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Me. Do we check out Jump Ship? Not yet, but it is on our schedule. Privacy policy. Our first boss battle. And now the shaders, boys. Oh, I guess not. Hey, there we go. Okay, servers are playing now. Oh boy. All right, Sebastian, we got to talk. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? What? No servers found. The hell? Uh-oh. Well, it is launch day, so we'll have to see. Wait, region North America beta. Wait, beta? The hell? Auto detected North America, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, now we got it to go. Make sure if you guys go to play this game, if you played the beta, make sure you reset your thing manually to North America. Mine was set to beta and then I couldn't see servers, but now I can. Sebastian. Let's go, bro. Where are we going? Oh, look at these ones. Greed.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, bro. Where are we dropping? I'm in North America servers.
How's your ping on those?
47. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I'm still at 2%. Oh, and I'm not here.
2%.
Officially.
You're downloading?
Yeah, the last install.
Oh.
There we go. Checking my drivers update.
We can go to greed. Can we go to greed?
Greed.
Because
Sounds good.
other people are gonna want to join us, like probably Red and Bearded Gamer, maybe BK, maybe Arctic J, maybe I don't know.
Everybody.
Yeah, you
wants
can.
to be into the fun.
There's a button there to get your own server if you want. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just pick the top one, North America Vela, VELA.
Yeah.
Go with that one. Okay. All right, I'm going.
Which...
Oh, and then there's sub servers within that server.
Oh yeah, I saw that list.
So there's Vela. Let's go to Vela Abir, ABBIR.
Sounds good.
There's a lot of servers here. Yeah, let's do that. But greed just sounds so good for the loot goblin within me. But yeah, all right, that's what we'll do. Vela Abir. All right.
Let's see if we can get.
I'm gonna screenshot that for everybody else later. That's where I'm going. Here we go.
Approach.
I hope to see you there, bruh.
Me too.
So, did you already create a character?
No, not yet. I was trying to find a button for the demo and everything, and I was like, "Where is it? Where is it?" And I was watching your stream. It's like, "Oh, so obvious, but not."
Now let's see if I can import my character I already made. Oh, import here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hey, there's our boy. Cool. All right, we're already done with this, boys. We're good. We've already made our character. Oh, I gotta pick a name. There we go. Unlock research menu. No, we'll keep it locked. Except the character, yes. All right, bro. I'll see you in there.
Have they told you what I am?
Oh, I have to take the test again. Oh, this is cool. The character creator is just creating like a visual character, but you can change that character each and every time you play to do like a different background. That's nice. That's cool. So you can create the same person and then have completely different backgrounds. All right, we'll do this again.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Hype and excitement.
Let's begin. Where were you born?
We were born on Ix.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Our place is a bondsman. Derek, thanks again for all the gift bombs, dude. You're crazy. Oh, they changed the... Oh, wait a minute. The images on the left are... I think they're different than they were before. So this is a little different than the character creator, just slightly.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
We're a trooper.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken truth.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Cool opening. Let's go. It begins. That's a big old gun, brother. Oh, I hear the bird.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al-Shahid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
That's the girl Lady Jessica gave birth to, right? Ariste? Help me, Batman. You guys okay? Oh boy. A lot of bodies down here. There's a bear cave. We gotta get the hell out of here. Don't worry about the sandworms on Arrakis. The sand bears. That's the one they don't tell you about. Oh, there's like lore all over the walls. Yeah, dried out mummies. Crafting. Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Nice. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Well, don't mind if I do. Ugh. Mountain Dew Code Red. Ugh. That'd be regular Mountain Dew. The beginning of this is making me really want to play the altars. That's coming out in like a week or so, or like less than, yeah, I think in like a week. That game's gonna be so cool. Okay, we gotta harvest plant fibers to make bandages. Make maximum amount of those. They're bear webs, not spider webs, yeah. There we go. Conan with worms, yeah. Am I going to do the whole playthrough with just the knife? I don't even think that's possible. Although there are certain enemies that can only be killed with a knife. But you must attack slow. We'll get to that. Okay, let's make a bunch more. Looks like you can also open this crafting menu with tab too, not just B. Oh boy, it's going to be hot out there. 60 degrees Celsius. I didn't do that. That was not me. I swear to God.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Doing a little cloaking.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
How do you import your character and the creator?
In the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, off-worlder.
If you made a character in the character creator, if you fire up the full game, there should be a button when you get in there at the bottom that says import character, and then it gives you a list. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Noctua the Bat? Okay, what is this place?
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
How do we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
And why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why should I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
I see.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Alright, tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Standard Sardaukar tactics. Contain and observe. So we'll need to lure them down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
And what about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Okay, we got our first mission.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay, we got to avoid getting sunstroke. So don't let the bar fill up. Okay. We gotta get some sunscreen, like SPF 5 million.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Cool.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attack. Multiple light attacks are in succession will stagger the target.
Just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Oh, good. Guy came out of nowhere. Oh, some water, thank goodness. Derek again, dude. Thank you for the gift bombs, man. This dude is single-handedly just dropping the bombs on the chat, man. For like the last week. It's like every 10 minutes this guy's just been gift bombing chat. Thank you very much, dude. Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, then use a heavy attack, slow blade attack.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Whoa.
That's the pentashield key.
There it is.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Life alert activated. Here they come.
We only need the leader.
Big boom.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! I vitsjo man tukta lasto breath ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
Damn.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Yep, this game's out for everybody now in advanced access on Steam. Artificial delay release date is the 10th.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Larry, thanks for the 11 months, dude.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Oh boy. Multiplayer based survival, yep.
up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Uh-oh.
Run! Now!
Big yikes.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad.
Ew, other players breaking immersion.
Lay
Ew.
low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, research menu. Unlock makeshift clothing. Craft a full set. Hood, gloves, pants, shoes, jacket. Oh, and it's auto equips. At least it did for the mask. Oh, it's because I didn't have anything over my face. That's probably why. And pants.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands. And that is to your advantage.
Salvage a bunch of metal and research the pistol. Craft an improvised pistol and darts. You can make a lot of darts. Research respawn beacon. And craft. The world's very sandy. It's like the world's biggest beach. Place respawn beacon, okay.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Off-Worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Yes, Arctic J. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make binoculars. And then scout for a scavenger camp. Boy, I wonder where we'll find one of those. Oh look, a scavenger camp. Use your ability. Surprise! Oh, damn.
It's obvious you've had some training off that, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Raptor, don't forget about the pre-order knife. Might be better than the beginning one. Oh yeah, how do I get that? Also, there was what was it called? Wake the Sleeper. There was a knife I could get that way too from the character creator. I'm not sure how to claim those yet. Maybe we'll worry about that when we get past like the tutorial stuff. Like when we build a base. Because for now these enemies aren't going to be too tough. Let's see. Oh, we out of bandages? We need to make some bandages. Oh, there they are. 6. Learn a new ability from the skills menu. Explosive grenade. Insufficient skill points. Three abilities and 3 techniques. Oh, we can learn the anti-gravity field then. We'll take that.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-thief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, so now we're going to start base building. So where are we going to build a base? Ooh, we're like kind of right in the middle of stuff. We're a little bit to the left, so let's go west maybe? It's going to be daytime soon. Not going to be a good idea to go out in the desert. Oh, anti-gravity field's good for jumping? Okay. Ooh, new skill point. And we need more. Yeah, the mining system's pretty cool. You just follow the line. It's a good way to cut through metal, too. Have I ever seen something like that in a game? I think so, but I can't remember where. It's not original, but it's nicer than just point and hold left click. Now we need a bunch of granite. Oh, copper. That'll be useful. Too bad we don't get granite with that. Okay, I think I'm going to work my way to the west. I think it'll be better for... Oh, there's the crash site. Nice. That's where the ship is. Oh, maybe I'll just build a base here. It's kind of a... Not a bad spot. Oh, god. It's ruined. The server's ruined. Somebody's already built a base here. It's over. It's already tainted. Actually, maybe I'll just build up there. Kind of a nice spot here. Doesn't really matter though, because we end up moving anyway. It really is not a big deal. Don't take the mining system for granted. Gee, thanks, chat. I think we've got a spot for a base right here. D the Ginger, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, and thank you 89 for the 11 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna just build right up here. The higher our base is, the more we have to climb to get up to it, but in this game we will literally like put our base into a zip file and like bring it somewhere else. So I think right up here will be nice. Although it is a little crowded. But we do have some nice neighbors. Ooh, more copper. Oh, and there's flowers down here too. Great. Okay, well, we got granite, we got copper, we got metal here. I think this is a wonderful spot for a base. Or like right over there under that, under the cliff. Actually, maybe we'll just build next door. Like maybe right up there, and then we use this area to... I mean, it's right next door. Tons of materials like right around here. Perfect. And it's in a really good spot next to the ship crash, which is right up there to the north. For the most part, we'll be going west to go to the store and stuff. But let's start with a base build. That's better. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Didn't I build a base? Didn't I build a base here last time? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. We built our base right here last time because the flowers were here, and I drive the bike up and down the ramp. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is the perfect spot for a base. So good that I actually built here before. What the hell? It's literally where we built before. No way. Although I think it was in a different spot. I think the game might procedurally generate, like these are handcrafted like islands, but then I think they maybe put them in random places in the map because like I don't remember some of these areas around us being here. And like I don't remember like that being there. You know, like a little settlers camp right across the street. So, all right, that's cool. I wonder how it actually creates those. That'll be interesting to find, but okay, well, we're in a good spot. I can't believe it. This is so good that I actually built here last time. That's amazing. But we'll be moving from here eventually. Okay, let's build a base. Let's get to it. I can't believe it. It's the same spot. What are the odds of that, folks? Oh, we have to unlock the basic construction. And then crafting. Construction tool. All right. Now the thing is, we got to move this fief thing a few times. What is change set? Oh, yeah, okay. Can I rotate this thing? Oh, rotate left alt. Okay, got it.
Congratulations.
Thank
You're
you.
now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
I'm a homeowner. Hell yeah.
Sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a little easier to build at nighttime, so while we wait for night, let's just go gather more materials, because you know we're going to need them. You know we're going to need them. I can't believe that, the odds of building in the same spot. And the last time we built, we were like far, far to the like the right side of the map, like we were all the way over here. But here, this is a good spot. The ship crash is there. I think the like the main quest areas are there. We'll see it when we do the survey, though. I love that. General Sorrow, thanks for the 16 months. Wrapped, you haven't mowed your rock. The HOA is going to be mad. Yeah, fall damage is pretty punishing. We will get an item to negate that, though. So I'm not too worried about fall damage. There's a couple things to help us out with that. Smiley face. Is the Bearded Gamer in chat? Arctic J, I know you're going to be here in like 30 minutes or so. I know there was some of our fellow streamer goof troops who wanted to join too. Is there a way to turn off the chat? I don't really need to see everybody writing in all caps all the time. I feel like I'm being yelled at. In this game, we need so many bandages. Oh, that's okay, Sebastian. All right, good. What's going to happen here is for the first couple of days, I'm going to have the lead, and then my friends are just going to blow me out of the water. This is my only chance to like get ahead in this game. And then eventually, I'll be playing this game, but other games too, and then, you know, they'll just surpass me. Red will have the Death Star built somehow in the next 3 days. This is a good spot though, because we got a lot of flowers around. Damn, some of these rock formations look really cool. How am I doing? I'm doing Awakening. Subscribe for more. Hit that follow button. That was pretty good. That's about as best as that's gonna get. Okay, now let's make a bunch of bandages again. Oh, we're making tons of bandages. I cannot recommend just making like 100 bandages enough. You're going to be using them a lot. Okay, so we're over encumbered now. Well, that didn't take long, guys. Only about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes in the game, and we've already been cucumbered. I'm just waiting until nighttime to make a base because it's so much easier. You don't have to like hide from the sun like it's the police. Priors. See if we can unlock anything else. Next is the, oh boy, the vampire gun and the blood purifier. Oh, and then when we get the scavenger still suit, I love that. Doing good, yeah. How do we activate that one code? Event log, tutorials, respawn. Oh, there was like a code we could type in to get a cool knife, and I don't know. I'm in route, so much construction. Arctic J's locked in. We need to get BK through your training regiment. We got to put down some tires and like put a cargo net down. And then just teach her to drive a bus through it. And be like, okay, nothing stops this bus. It'll be like the movie Speed. Okay, here's one thing I really like. Items respawn really quickly. So for basic materials like this, there's going to be a lot of players on a server. So like if somebody comes through and mines all the copper, you don't have to wait too long for like all this stuff to respawn. So there's going to be a lot of junk here all the time, which is good. You want that. Because it would suck to go to an area where you know there's a bunch of copper and then it to be mined out and then never come back for a long time. Wasn't it just a knife skin cosmetic? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was. Okay, I think the sun's going down. Let's make a base. I'm going to hide from it. I don't think it sees me. The sun's vision is based on movement. Oh, come on. Am I not in the shadows? All right. Anyway, let's build a base. Put down our foundation. We'll build it right now. Just need to make sure it's above that block there. And all the way to the edge. Just a little bit away from the cliff. Okay, I think that's good. So I like you can blueprint, and that's nice. Maybe I could make a little garage for my speeder. That's a good first base. Okay, then I need to move that. Move. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, this is our first base. We've just made it to first base, boys. Congratulations. All right, let's make some stairs here, maybe. And then a door. Nice. Wait. I would do a double door system, but I know we can also do ladders and stuff here too. Let's put all of our equipment. I hope they fix the window bug where when you delete a window, it removes the window. Hope that's fixed. Can I build more foundation out there? Oh no, we're a little too close to the edge. I could move this though. Just a smidge. Did I watch the Dune movies? I have, yes. The more recent ones. I don't know if I saw the originals. Oh, this just needs to rotate. If we move this slightly. Oh, actually, I think we have to... Once you put down your claim, this cube won't move until you, like, destroy and rebuild this. So this can be moved anywhere, but it won't change our territory unless we demolish it and rebuild. Which I think I'm okay with for now. Although, you know, more space is good. Okay, let's see. What if we demolish this? Then we build... It's going to take a little bit of experimentation to get right. Let's try putting it right there. Okay, so it cuts off our base a little bit. They really need to make it so that you can kind of do like an above view or something like that. In order to build a big base, especially if you're in a limited territory, it'd be nice to be able to see a little further away. Can you see other territories from the map? I'm not sure. Okay, let's try that. Okay, now the rotation is off. It's in the right place, though. Now we just got to fiddle with rotation. If any of our base is outside of this square, it gets damaged from the sandstorms. So you need to make sure you place it correctly. Whee! Okay, so we'll be able to build over there a little bit more. That's good. And over here. Okay, maybe over here. Ooh, that's looking better. Okay, I think we got it. Yep. Oh no, just a little bit further. Okay, we just got to pull it back just a little bit more. Oh, we need some water. Okay, so it's just got to be over here and back. I think it kept the rotation though, so that's good. So right about there. Okay, there we go. Oh no, still not perfect. A little to the left. With a different view, this would be way easier. Is there some kind of team system? I believe there is, yes. Okay, a little to the left. And rotate. Maybe. So just a little to the left. Need to make sure it gets all of our base in there. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're good. That's the parking lot. I gotta pull it back a little bit. I want to be able to put one more block there. Let's get rid of these. Oh, please let the window thing be fixed. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, can I build another one there? That might be over the edge of the cliff, though. I think that's going to throw off my aura and my chi and my chakra. So I'm just going to... Oh, no! I forgot about this. No. The flooring. It's going various directions with the wood grain. Unacceptable. Full stop. How the hell is a player supposed to tell which way the wood grain is going? Unacceptable. Could you imagine living in a house like that where the wood grain changes at a particular location within the home? Oh my god, we would have had to have burned it down. It would have been an insurance claim. I would have gladly committed insurance fraud. Okay, good. All right, that's plenty of floor space. Now we got to build like a second floor too. I'm gonna put some business-related stuff in here. I think we'll put a couple windows there. Okay. Okay, good. Now let's do rooftop, which I think can also... We could build, I don't know. Rooftop or floor. I guess the only difference is the patterns. We'll do a floor. We're going to do a second floor. We're going to need a lot of room for storage. So much room for activities. This is going to be great. I think we're going to need granite pretty soon. All right, constructor interact with a small storage container, fuel power generator, and deposit the fuel cells. This kind of works like the heart from V Rising, or a few other games where there's like a thing you have to keep supplied. Is this his first base? If so, why spend so much time on it? Because you can move your bases. At a certain point in the game, you can actually pack all this up and bring it with you. So your first base is actually your permanent base if you so choose. You can also build multiple bases, but I think it's only 2. And it is a game mission later. If you played the beta, you might remember, or if you watched our streams, that it's a requirement to move your base at a certain point. Also, who doesn't like building a base, right? Sometimes it's good enough just to build the 2x2, but in some games, the base building's so good, you just gotta build a base. It's like one of the major components of a base building, open world survival crafting game. You kinda have to do all those things. They all go together. Plus, we need a lot of room for all the things we're going to build. We're going to have to build like a 3D printer, a smelter, a power thing. Sandworm. Hey, keep it down over there. There we go. Dude, I just fought my first sandworm and won, dude. Damn, that was a hell of a fight. Just when you thought it was over, big win. Also, another thing in this game too is that storage is like really important. You'll find a lot of stuff in this game, so the bigger your base, the more you can dedicate room towards storage. So that you're trespassing, sir. Private property, pal. Ooh. A lot of people recommend building a little small base. I mean, you can. The nice thing about this game is they thought about the whole thing where, you know, you build a base and then you kind of like are never at your base, which can happen in a lot of these games. But at least in this one, when you leave to go elsewhere, your base can kind of come with you. So you can put it down and then rebuild it a little bit. But I know from playing the beta a couple of times how it works best for me. How I like to do it. I mean, honestly, I stumbled this is where I built a base last time, and I had no idea. I just stumbled upon this place, and I was like, oh, this looks nice. And then I was like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. And it was literally where I built a base last time. So I'm just rebuilding my old base, basically, from the beta. Okay, not too much around. I was hoping to see copper or something. But no. Boy, this is going to be tricky to get down. Oh boy. That would have been bad if I didn't have the grappling hook there. All right, let's RTB. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's finish the roof. By building a floor. And just in time for daytime. Sweet. All right, where are we going to build stairs? Or a ladder. I think we could build a ladder. And maybe we'll build that there. That's a good spot for it. Sweet. Oh, but I should face it maybe this way. Or I could put an awning there. Oh. No, that's in the way. Okay, so then we need the... There's like a trap door piece in the floor. Or not. Let's just do the walls. Some people get... I build a square base, but some people have made some really cool like bases with curvature. Maybe we'll do that in this corner. Just to make it look cool. Maybe we should do that, huh? Is there a curved window piece? There is. Boom. And now a curved wall floor piece. Oh, and I love this too. You get structural, you can put down like structural support too, so your house doesn't look completely crazy. Yeah, open floor plan, stunning views. I want to do floor, but like a curved floor piece. There it is. Well, that's under roof. Uh-oh. Maybe they don't have a rounded floor? I don't know. They made the roof and the floor look so same. Top and bottom, it looks nearly identical. What the hell? What? That's unplayable. We can't allow that to happen. Ooh, is there a double wide door? Oh, that's cool. That means you could put a garage into your house, drive a vehicle in. That'd be nice. Single player? I don't think you can really do a single player in this game. I think it's forced online. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we could build like with different walls. Let's see what they look like. Wow, that actually looks really sweet. Doesn't give too much benefit, though, of the second floor. I think we're going to go with that rounded top floor, though. That kind of looks cool. I think other players can raid your base if your power goes out, yeah. If you don't keep your generator supplied. I think this keeps the same... Oh, that looks cool. Do we have different window options? Oh, that looks really cool. Damn, you make a cathedral. Get some flying buttresses going. I think we should build a foundation here in the corner, too. Take advantage of every little bit of space. Oh, we can make a double door? Damn. That's a little weird, though, that inner and outer door thing. Oh, wait, I can make a... Oh, you just make a, like a passage. Oh, okay, that's cool. That works. Okay, that's cool. I guess I could do 2 doors. But the only thing is I don't want to worry about water while I'm building a base, you know? But that's why this was an awesome spot to build, because we got water right there. Oh, should we build another rounded corner? Ooh. Okay, and then walls. Yeah, keeping the generator supplied is pretty easy. Oops. And maybe I'll change this a little bit. Let's I really like this passageway for looking like it has, you know, like load-bearing beams without being too, you know, they're not like these other beams where they're like really beefy. Although these aren't actually that beefy either. Although we can only put them in the middle of the floor. Not sure how we feel about that. Okay, and then let's do corners. Am I able to build another foundation out there too? Can we put it all the way out? You know, I don't know. Having an unusual floor plan like this is kind of nice. We're going to put our machines there in the corner. And maybe here too. I like that being open like that. We could put a ladder right in the middle of the floor. Next to the fief thing. I could also move this up. I can move this thing now without moving our floor plan. So I kind of want to do that. So let's move this thing upstairs. Is there a structural stability to the base building? There might be because of the like the beams and things. Okay, maybe I'll put that there. Okay, and then I need to find a floor piece. Isn't there a hatch piece somewhere? I thought there was a like a hatch floor piece. Oh wait, there it is. Hatch. It just doesn't look like... Oh. Can you choose to open that? I kind of don't like that for the ladder. There's got to be a different option. I'm pretty sure we found a different option before for that. It's funny, we spent all night building our base on the outside. Now we're spending all day building it inside because, you know, the sun and all that. Let's see. Roof incline special. Railing. Oh, wow. You can put railing down on your stairs? What? Hold on. Wow. You can even install an outdoor railing for the stairs. Although that's not at the correct angle. That's the correct angle. Oh, maybe there's different angles for the stairs. Well, that's nice. Then we can put a little, you know, a little garden out here. Put some soil in there. Put some plants in there. It'd be nice. Oh, we can also put down railing here, too. So maybe we'll have like a 2.5 bath, new build. 2 stores, guest bedroom. 2 stories, I mean. Only 700 trillion credits, chat of steel. Small price to pay for decadence. Rounded rooftop. Rounded floor. I think we want to go with the floor. This trapdoor's got to go. I don't know if I like that. But look at the views, though. Great slab on grade, though. Maybe we'll put a balcony there. Oh, maybe this could be a storage area on the second floor. Hell. That's not snapping there. Oh, I see. That'd be why. Boy, that was so tricky to put there. Okay. Yeah, we're building a slab on grade. We got, you know, well, fortunately, this is built before, you know, modern U.S. standards, so we don't have any Simpson straps, no nailing schedule, no gray beams, no all thread. We're just going to be using button board and, you know. I know things, Chad. I know things. No plywood. How do I make this outer face? Like I just want to rotate that piece like this. But if I scroll up to rotate it, it's not giving me the P. All right, you know what? I'm just going to put something else here. For now, that's just going to be a temporary fix. I hope that passes inspection, but we'll see. All right. Am I making things up? I mean, these are actual terms. Go look them up. Simpson strap, nailing schedule, gray beam, all thread. Rounded rooftop, rounded floor. There we go. Ooh, we could put like a little round. Oh, that'd be neat to have a little awning over here. You know, the only thing I'm disappointed about is we have rounded walls and we have 90 degree, but no diagonal. Like we don't have like a 45 degree, you know, straight piece cutting through. I don't want to do too many rounded pieces though. Although I could build we could put a foundation down there, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's take a look from outside and see how we feel. Or if we need to set off a demo charge and restart the whole thing. Oh, good question. How high can you build? When I build, you can actually see the height limit up there. So we get like a kind of imaginary cube to build in. Okay, so I love these like walls that are bulged out, but I do not like the windows not having too much going on there. I feel like we should use the other wall to match the window at the top. I didn't think I'd be so picky about this, chap, but here's the thing. We're going to build a sweet base, and we're only going to have to do it once. And while everyone else that we play with is struggling to meet, you know, compliance and pass inspection from the Emperor, we're going to be miles ahead, dude. Okay, this wall seems to match the windows. Also, we can put lights in here, can't we? Oh, baby. Yep. All right, let's pop some lighting in first. Dude, I think we're going to be the first house on the block to have an ISDN line. Miles ahead. That was me. What we're going to need next is probably a bunch of coin in-game to hire an expediter to push the plans for approval with the city. Oh, but God forbid you try to build a pool on Arrakis. Oh, that's where they get you. So I'm actually thinking we need to change some of these walls, though. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks good. That's what we want. These regular flat walls, those we should be using for, like, maybe an interior wall. These ones here. Those should be interior walls. Wait, where the hell? Where's regular construction? Oh, here. Okay. Structural walls. I think you're going to want to use wall 3 on the exterior if you're doing windows. So unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of some of the lights and stuff here. Honestly, in most games, I don't even really care about the base building. And in this one, I just... Something happened, Dan. Now I want to build a base. But I mean, if I was to describe this game, I would immediately start with the word base building. Or maybe open world. But... you know. Wonder if you delete a wall, if it deletes the lights and stuff clinging to it. You want to have thralls like in Conan? Well, that's what... I mean, that's why I have friends. Like Red and Sebastian. Oh, God. Oh, Red and Sebastian, all those guys. They're going to assist me. My assistants. So I did not see that giant hole in the ground. Oops. Dude, this is actually looking sweet, though. Isn't this looking sweet? Dude. This actually looks really badass. I like the double-rounded second floor, dude. It looks like a bunker, man. It looks like a bunker. That looks really cool. The only thing now is I wonder if you want to build a base out of different materials. I think the only thing that would change would be like the appearance of it. I don't think you get different pieces. So I'd be really annoyed if I build a really cool base and that I have to go through and demolish each and every little piece to like upgrade to the Caladan palace set or whatever. Like that'd be kind of annoying. I wouldn't want to do that. Shit. Okay, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. I pressed Q when I meant to press another button. Wow. Okay. I almost died during construction of our first base. The content must flow. We're fine. That'll buff out. I don't care about living. I want to build a cool house first. If that were the case, you'd just leave it. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of like thinking, like, is that going to be a problem? Do you prefer one large building or a small building? Yeah, I like the village stuff. Like in Valheim, I like building a medium-sized house, but then I want to build a barn for, you know, like storing stuff. Like if you're working with a community, you should have like a general storage building for everybody to dump their stuff. I think it's a little weird to build like the gargantuan mansion house. It looks better to just have a bunch of small and medium-sized buildings, like a medieval village. That's when it looked cool. For real, for real. You know, I wonder if we should do a rounded foundation here. Let's do a round found right here. Technical term. Yeah, we're gonna do a round found here, chat, okay? Let's do a round found. There, okay. If I put all this time in, and then like Sebastian or any of those guys build base in 5 minutes and it looks better than mine, permanent uninstall. Okay. I mean, we had to have all these windows up here to admire the view, right? Except maybe this one's not so great. Oh shit! Okay. All right. I need to pop the Q button off my keyboard because I'm just I'm gonna end up dying. I'm gonna Q myself to death. The grappling hook is gonna get me killed. I can't. I need to behave. I need to have that button off my keyboard. Move further inside land claim. Wait, you're telling me this wall is so bulbous that I can't build a rounded wall there because it'll peek out. Derek, thank you very much for the gift bomb, dude. Appreciate it. This wall sticks out too much and it goes over the line. So I have to like build a window here in order to be within compliance. Alright, whatever. Okay, at least what's nice is if you're going to accidentally build outside the cube, the game tells you so you don't accidentally like build outside and then take damage while you're away from base. Okay, I need like a hatch that's not a hatch. Let's go to roofs. Is there a hatch roof? I want a hatch, but I don't want it to like mechanically open. I'm not happy with that, like mechanical hatch. I just want it to be like the passageway to just be opened. Well, I guess that's it for now. Oh, angled roof. Ooh. Oh, damn. Well. Didn't know we had so many options. Wow, look at these ceilings. This is cool. Now I need like an inside piece. Oh, cool. Well, that's at an angle, though. Uh-oh. It's not going to work the way I want it to work. Guess that's their solution? Okay. Let's go get some water. Is it worth it to buy the Vanguard edition of Broken Arrow? Yeah, so for a lot of the questions on like, is it worth it or whatnot, you know, it comes down to your guys' time and budget, and everybody has a different amount of time to play games and different amount of money to invest in those. So, you know, every game for me is worth it to try and to play and to experience and to share with you guys. For me, absolutely all the time. But for you, it might be a different story. So sometimes I don't really know. Plus, I haven't played the full version of Broken Arrow yet. I've only played the beta. And what I've liked of betas of a lot of games in the past is that, you know, they've interested me in playing the full game more. So, like, for example, what we're playing right now in Dune, I've already played and seen this, but it's a part of the game that, you know, is important to build a base because it's a base builder, and what we build here will, you know, carry over to other areas and stuff like that. So I'm spending some time doing it. But, you know, later on, like, I'd almost have to roll credits on a game like this to see everything that the game has to offer. Like, so far it's fun and I want to keep playing, but maybe my opinion would change when we get to like the end game stuff. Like, we've seen the end game stuff, you know, there's been reveals on what to expect in Dune at the end, but I'd have to get there myself personally and kind of see to get a full picture. So this is fun. Broken Arrow will probably be fun. You know, I played the beta of that. So it's got me locked in for now. Okay, let's move this upstairs. Door, if you could open, that'd be great. Oh, great. I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay, let's move this upstairs. Can I not grab that? Okay, we'll put it up there for now. Should you join the team chat? Well, right now there's not really a team. Arctic J. I mean, I'm just building, and I don't know where anybody else is or what they're doing. And I'm probably not going to leave my base for a while. But you can come build near me if you can find me. What server? It's the Vela, V-E-L-A. Well, first of all, select region North America. Then the server is Vela, V-E-L-A. And then there's a sub-server in there called Seach Abir, A-B-B-I-R. A-B-B-I-R. So I don't know if... I think what's going to happen is everybody was like inviting me to play on whatever servers they were going to be on, and now they're not here at the moment, so I don't know. I don't know who knows what will happen in today's adventure. Hey, we're almost done with the house. This is good. Palm Tree Life, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, so this is where I want to be, and then back to roofs. Almost done. Almost done. I guess I could put a round. Oh no, rounded piece ain't gonna look good there. Is there like a square piece? Oh, that's not gonna look good though, because that other side is rounded. Oh, okay. There's a way around that. I think we can get away with this. I could just make this a flat roof here. And then we should be able to do, yep, these pieces like this. Great. Oh, and we're out of materials. Okay, so now we gotta go get granite again. Man, it almost seems like there's more floor on the, more space on the first floor than on the second. Yeah, there's workbenches. There's stuff to make. Yep. Our base is cool. And the ladder almost seems like it's a load-bearing structure, too. I just wish there was something different for that hatch. I really do. Okay, then I need to build like a half railing or something. Yep, that'll do. But the outer face should be out. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe on those pieces it doesn't matter. Or rooftop too, you can make a pointy roof. I think I'll just make a flat roof. Wow. What's under the manage option on the hatch? Oh, it lets you control like who can come into your house and like if the door opens automatically when you get near it. Like you can make certain doors open automatically for vehicles too. So you can make a garage attached to your house and then have the garage door automatically open when you get near it with your vehicle, or manually open when you like get off your bike, open it and then drive it in and then close it. Whatever you want to do. Okay, we're almost done now. I just got to put in the lighting so we can actually see in this place. Where are you going to land your flycopter? There probably is a way we could build a hatch on the roof and land on the roof of our house. We'd probably do that. Damn, look at this. The room of big pimpage. Big pimpin' palace. Damn. It's another good idea for beams, too. If we put a beam down, then we can put more lighting on that. So let's do... center column, corner column. Ooh. Oh, there are corner columns, but how does it look? just not allowed to put them in, like, next to the hatch, which kind of sucks. Fine. You know, the lighting is bouncing off the roof. It's kind of neat. Solemn Sage, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you very much. Okay, 7. Can do lights up there, but it's also, I think, floor lights. Wait, what was that? A suspensor lamp. Tall standing light, small. There's floor lighting too. Oh, maybe I can put some floor lighting around this. I'll try to keep it simple a little bit. I don't know if that'll add much lighting, but it'll look cool. And we're out of metal, actually. Okay, whatever. I think we're good now. Let's move this thing out of the way, and then we'll start building all the other things. Let's move this over here. And I think we'll need more metal to build anything else. Best base ever. I'm really happy with this location. Very happy with this location. And not only like this particular like location of how it looks, but also like where it is on the map. I like that. All right, let's build all the stuff inside now. We'll need a little bit more metal. There's some over there. Whee. Okay, Chad, I'm inviting you all over for a housewarming party. Maybe I should use the word warming loosely. Or poor choice of words there, but what's everybody bringing? What do you guys got? You guys got a special dish that you like to make for potlucks and family get-togethers? What do we got? Any sort of good like pasta salads? Some people sent me a pasta salad recipe to the P.O. box, which was awesome. I have that in my kitchen. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do wings, burgers, brats. Ooh, brats. Ooh, brats and beer would be real good. It's that time of the year. Dark King, thank you very much for the Bear Cub membership. Thank you, dude. You're on the way to the house? Yeah, come on over. Worm stew. Oof. Chips and guacamole. Oh, damn. Can someone make the I forget what you call that, but it's the dip with like tomato, onion, corn, all that stuff. Oh my god. Mexican style lasagna. Oh damn. I'll be trying that. Crab cakes? I'd try that too. Ooh, jerk wings and rum punch. Oh damn. I'm gonna have to. All right. Well, the first floor will just be the kitchen. Then we're gonna have to build another floor because chat's bringing the everything. Let's build our generator. I think maybe we'll put the generator upstairs. We'll put all of our crafting stuff on the first floor and storage. Okay, this door. Is there a way to keep this door open permanently? Jeez. Taco dip. Dorito casserole. Do not close. Do not open. Do not open. Just leave it alone. A case of Everclear. Cake? Cake is good. Is it like a German chocolate cake? Like fudge? Maybe we'll put the generator over here. We'll move the FIF control console here. Sandworm brain barbecue. I mean, I'll let you guys have that. Oh, it's a little too much. Oh, it won't fit this way, really? No chance? Oh, okay. There we go. Tuck that into the corner. Although, why is it so far away from the wall? Is the light in the way? See if we can move that a little closer to the wall. If I can get it a little closer. I think that's about as good as that's going to get. Okay. Barbecue sushi. All right, we got to pop in some fuel cells. Oh, look at the base!
Shield system that will keep your base safe from the
damn, that looks badass.
Generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
He tells you that after you built your base.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
What's going on? I wanted to make this a window like how there's a window below, and it's making it so difficult. This area is cursed. This one little spot is just cursed. You know, I'm just gonna... It's fine. Clearly the game doesn't want me to have a sweet house. But anyway, we have a pretty sweet house, don't we? That was actually quite exciting to look at. Why does the game fight me so much? I just want to put a wall here, bro. It's got to be that light. Yep. Oh, it was the light because they overlap. All right. Also, I don't know how I feel about that piece. The wall piece 3 has these really cool, like, columns on the side, but then the clip... Oh, whatever. That's so nitpicky. Who cares? Okay, so... Back to lighting. And Derek, thanks again for a gift bomb. Wow. So many of you guys have been dropping gift bombs and becoming subs. Thank you very much, guys, for all the support. That's very nice. Thank you. Back to lighting. Let's pop in a light here. Ooh, oh, you can't put those on the floor. I wish you could do that. Can I put these here? Oh man, that's kind of cool to light the windows up like that. That's going to take a lot of work though. I'm not doing that. That's too much. I'm a little lazy. I'm not doing all that. Okay, what else? Construct or interact with a small storage container. Okay. Let's build that up here. I'm just going to build this for maybe fuel cells up here. We can just put those up here. Nice. And then could I build a light? Ah, that's cool. Nice. Okay. And then research the basic. Okay, yep. We gotta do the blood extractor. You wish you could name the boxes? I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can only control who goes into the box. Shame. Alright, craft a blood extractor and a small blood sac. I'm gonna make 4 of those. We're gonna need a lot of blood. Blue. I also might want to make 2 blood machines too, because it is slow. Extracting water from blood. Okay. Oh, I won't be able to do that until I kill scavengers. Okay, so we gotta go do a little vampirism. Let's do knife, gun, improvised blood thingy, respawn beacon, binoculars, construction tool. And then cutter. That'll be fine. All right, let's go find some neighbors who will are looking to do some blood donations. Let's go say hi to a neighbor. Really? I didn't even fall from that far. Okay. Time to become a phlebotomist. Nobody home over here. We'll try over this way. Ooh, to color the boxes would be nice too. Yeah, color and label. Yeah. Camps are really easy to find at night. Get a little bit more blood. Oh, that's a player. Which means that probably everyone here is dead. Man, look at that amazing, incredible house. Whoever built that must have been a huge genius. Look at that. Wow, that's impressive. Like, if they had a channel, I'd make sure I was subscribed or following, like, right now. Because you don't see something like that every day. That level of genius. Hi. Ooh, copper. All right, let's go back and make more storage boxes. Man, look at that house. Well, I wonder who built that. I don't know, dude, but they must be... like, I would follow them on Instagram. Like, I'd go to their channel and type !Instagram, and then I'd follow that link and follow, because they probably have some amazing photos of food and architecture and vehicles. They just seem like a cool dude. Or dudette. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's make a blood extractor. Oh, do I have to research that? Sure do. Now we can build it. And we should probably build 2 of these because these things are slow. And I make a lot of blood. Man, the lights are annoying. Huh, that's weird. That one could be... Wow, that one with the light behind it could be placed right up against the wall, but this one cannot. Luckily we have this move option, but it's so strange. Oh, there we go. Okay.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Planet
The
McCormick.
air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Am I tripping right now, bruh? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm having McCormick Lowry seasoning salt withdrawals. Oh, that's the bunny.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Only true death is stagnation. Ugh. It's a bad trip, bruh. Alright, let's put a light in. Sweet. Nice. Okay, so we can drink. I think I'm gonna wait until that fully processes. Spice dreams. You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. If we do that, I'm gonna bring some water. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Arkle. And the inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Oh, we need to go over here. Oh, good. We're not even that far. Great. Okay, I think I'm going to wait until that's fully done, and then I just want to bring along some extra water. In the meantime, let's decorate. Yeah. I wish we could place these vertically. Actually, you know, I just thought of it too. Yesterday during the State of Play, we got the kind of the reveal of the new Bond game coming from the same folks who make Hitman, and that looks good. It's been too long since we had a fun Bond game. Okay, how are we looking? I just want to bring along some water before we go on an adventure. Damn, this house looks sweet. Can't believe the game doesn't give us ceiling lights, though. We have floor lights, wall lights, and, like, other floor lights, but then no, like, light to go on the ceiling. Which is, like, shouldn't that be a thing? IO Interactive, yeah. Those are the folks who make Hitman. Dude, that Hitman game, dude, Hitman over the years has just been getting better and better, and then they're making a Bond game, and I can only imagine how that's going to work. Some of those other Bond games were really fun, like Nightfire and Agent Under Fire. Like, they had fun stories, and they were just fun to shoot stuff. But the Bond franchise has been kind of, like, ignored for too long. All right. Once this thing hits 0, we're leaving. We're going to go on our journey to the Lowry Seasonings plant. Standing by. 3% to go. All right. Almost done. Let's see. How long does a power cell last? That's a good question. I put in like 40 of those. And there might be different types of cells. We'll have to take a peek. Let me just work a little project in the background. When did this come in? Ah. I'll do that later. Okay. I'm in the server. Whereabouts are you on the map? Oh, you have to do the character creation stuff? I guess we'll have to link up later. I think it'll be easy for everybody to find each other if they play the game a little bit more. You'll get to a point where you can, like, reveal some of the map. Just play until you get, like, a probe that you can shoot into the sky. Then I think it'll be easier to link up, because what will happen is a big part of the map will be revealed. It'll be like a big strip, like a large rectangle. Then you'll be able to see everything. Okay, let's go on our trip. Should have been yesterday. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we can go out during the day. Also, they said we're protected, but I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean we're immune to the exposure of the sun? No. Like, they say you're protected, but it's like, okay, from what? Dehydration, sunstroke, being shot to death. Sir, you need to calm down. Taser. Alright. I got him. Our first sandworm. Wow. Not quite, but yeah. Cool. Thank you, Colt, for 92 months, by the way. 92. Wow. Whee. I'm gonna hide in the shade for a little bit. Like, traveling during the day is like only a thing in this game if you have like a speeder. If you get a bike, it actually like it acts as if you're indoors, like it protects you from the sun. State Farm. I have all sorts of good neighbors. Oh, this is a quest area, I think, isn't it? A different quest. Alright, we need to go have our trip. Well, I'll take that copper. Boom. Okay, still a little further away than I was expecting. Man, you gotta hide from the sun like it's the police. Oh, there's enemies around here. We can get that blood, y'all. Vampire! Oh, it was a brief protection when you recover from the vision. Okay. That was actually a good box that we found there. One thing I didn't do during the last betas often was to go to these little camps. Like, they usually have quite a bit of stuff. So we should definitely end up going to these more. Like these failed, like, settlements. Derek, thanks again for a gift bomb. This guy's single-handedly dropping out gift bombs like day after day. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Thanks to everybody who does that. Ooh, I got a skill point. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Skills. Give me that grenade. And the suspensor dash. I'll take that too. So did I throw a grenade with Charlie? Let's try. Hi there. Oh, he's immune to that. Oh, that was the anti-gravity field. How do I throw the grenade in there? I want to use the grenade, though. Aquaman Bay, thank you very much for a gift bomb, dude. I hear bats. Hey, hey, I get to take the vision first. That's my salt. Spice. After linking Twitch with Dune, we can redeem Wake the Sleeper. Yes, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, !Twitch. Do follow us over on Twitch, because if you start watching over there, if you're thinking about playing Dune, you will earn cosmetics and other things that you can use in the game. And that goes for a lot of games. So if you happen to watch over on Twitch, you get a little bonus for watching. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff, right? Is that? Oh, it's dried Sweet Baby Ray's. Oh, that's the stuff. It's that Sweet Baby Ray's dry rub. That'll give you visions. Oh. Yeah, that Sweet Baby Ray's hits different.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
What would your Spice Girl name be? Probably Old Spice.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
The Hajj. Yep. Uh-oh.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Thinking. Oh God.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Chili spice? That's capsaicin, and that's what they use in bear spray.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Honestly, this is the same thing I go through every time I have like chicken wings or something with Sweet Baby Ray's on it. We're playing on North American servers. There it is right there. That's the server we're connecting to. However you pronounce that. A beer. A beer? Whiskey? More beer? Welcome to Arrakis. Stake your claim. Oh, that was just the introduction to the game. Like now the game begins. That was just all the intro. Sweet Baby Ray's hangover.
Still there, off-worlder?
Sure am.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
All right, so find a moisture-sealed cave. All right. Isn't that where we just came out of? Says there's like an EMF and stuff in there, but I don't know about that. Micro sandwich fabric and EMF generator. Maybe below us. This game's taking place during the books and stuff. It's like the same time frame, but a different timeline. Well, we certainly will need copper. That was about 8 years after the events of the film. Okay. But those events didn't happen.
User joined your channel.
What?
What?
What do you want?
Hi.
What's up?
I got in finally. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, good. All right, so we're in the same map. Did you do all the tutorial stuff?
Yep. I'm just roaming around now in the open world, saying hi to some other players from time to time.
Have you built a base?
Bye. Nope.
Oh, you haven't even built a base. Oh, so you're right at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm scout for scavenger camp using binoculars.
Oh, okay.
Like
I see. I see. Okay. Well, did you play the beta?
No.
Okay. Well, so there's a giant ship crash that you're supposed to go into at a certain point in the game, and my base is just below that.
Oh boy.
So it's kind of like it's at the very bottom of the map, but kind of on the right side, but not all the way to the right.
Oh, okay. So it was south.
South, yep.
Yeah, southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Where the hell did he come from? Atlas, thanks for the 26 months, dude. I don't know how to get into that cave, chat. Well, there's one over here too. I don't know. Let's try this one.
But I want all the blood. Give it to me. Tis mine.
Found you.
By the way, I think this Broken Stone Station has like a free vehicle sitting here. Have I read the books? No. You know how I feel about reading, Chad. Come on. Sarah Phillips, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership as well. Thank you. Yeah, the moisture sealed caves have like those things in them on the left.
They're here.
Cool. I have to take the blood out of their kneecap. We're honored he's even reading chat. True. The books for Dune, though, are very good. I do know that.
I want the blood.
Should be a guy downstairs. Ooh. What the hell? Oh, that was a bomb there. Oh, I thought that was the box opening. It was booby trapped. Oh, if the floor is burning, it's okay. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need this. Let's drop the old pants, the old boots. Oh, we got spice-infused copper dust and a unique schematic. Aaron's Vengeance. Oh, we can make a special gun. Well, that's good. I think I'll just take those two things. I also don't think I want the binoculars anymore. It was booby trapped. Babies. I think there's a vehicle around here somewhere. Maybe not. Could just be in the beta. All right, let's go. left to the vents. Okay, well, we got a schematic for a very cool rifle. That'll cause some big damage. Should be more to our right. And that's why I like the grappling hook. Just better for exploring. Were we in this place before? I think we were. Oh, it literally is. Same place. Don't know where the moisture... Okay, it's got to be below us? That's a long way down.
If I do fight to party, are you then getting a message?
Oh yeah, I did get one, yeah. I didn't even notice it. I accepted your party invite. Can we create like a community?
Yeah, what is it? It's like party invites and guilds.
Oh, maybe we can do that.
Figure that out later. But oh yeah, now I can actually also see you on the map. Nice.
Ah, here we go. This must be what we're looking for. Well, that guy already cleaned it out, lol. Took me forever to find the cave, and now there's nothing here. Great. Great. Okay, the sandwich fabric has to be from cutting open the seals, which is a problem. Because we got to fight a cave that hasn't been opened. That's where I came from, so we got to go this way. Yeah, worked out. Ah, Sebastian, I see you on the map.
Indeed.
Let me go to where that purple cave is marked. I'm going north slightly.
Ooh. Yes.
Are you just going to move into my base? Do you want to be a thrall? Have you been a thrall before?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't do that.
Well, let me go ahead and invite you to an exclusive business opportunity. It's called Alert.
Uh-oh.
Can you function well in a fast-paced learning environment?
Yep. I'm learning right now. I'm learning how to run.
No, don't run away.
Oh. Ah.
This is a business opportunity.
Uh-oh. Can I revive?
Oh, are you down?
Ah. I keep forgetting that not everybody's friendly here.
Well, players should be friendly, but not the AI.
The AI is definitely not.
You haven't made a gun or anything?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Do you have bandages?
Yep, I got everything.
Okay.
I just...
Maybe I'll drop the granite because we are kind of done building for now, and usually easy to find. Trying to find a cave entrance, and I'm having trouble. Usually I can find these things instantly. This is the first time I've had a little trouble. I can hear it, the bats. Someone's got a whip already in this game. Someone speed ran.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, if you played the beta, you know where everything is. Okay, I'm in the right cave, and there should be stuff in here. But I already did my trip, my business trip.
Your business.
I was on a business trip on the salt, the sand, the spice.
Spice. Could be pretty near you.
We should be pretty close, yeah.
I see. Yeah, you're inside.
It seems like
Somewhere.
it's saying there's EMF stuff here. It's just not here. The Mihna Cave. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if there's supposed to be a moisture seal there, but alright, we're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. It's fine. Let me get in the shade. Okay, so there is one near our base. There's a place called, quote, the stash. Let's just go there. Alright, Sebastian, Dino and Actuals pushing towards the AO.
Roger. Get down without too much damage.
You can come build a house near me. It's a great neighborhood. It's really pretty. It's always sunny. No, not a lot of crime.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. What? I could get more of these fuel cells. Because we are not as over encumbered. Are you shooting?
Oh, they're shooting.
Is that you? Was that you running?
6 meters, 5 meters. Yep.
Sup, brah? Hey, that is you. Oh, cool. All right. We made a friend. Now, hopefully we can find, like, the Bearded Gamer and, Arctic J and BK. You know, everybody else has jobs, you know, not actual gamers. Posers.
Yeah.
I need to get some water. I can't wait till I unlock the water bottle. It takes a little bit, but... I'm going to run towards my base and look for some pretty flowers on the way.
Pretty.
I need to have a drink. Have you been eaten by a sandworm yet?
No. Trying to prevent that.
Oh, here we go.
I'm overheating. Into the shade.
Yep, there's some shade here and some hydration options on me.
Yep, got him.
Okay. You see that? Whoa, do you see that base there on that cliff?
Oh, wow.
Do you see that? Oh my god. I want to build a base that awesome.
Hell yeah.
Whoever built that base must be a tall, handsome genius. Probably a YouTuber or Twitch streamer who you should follow and subscribe to. And even like hit the like button too to show them love and support, you know. Hi there.
Target found. Where is everybody?
Sir. Got him. Ooh, sandworm. How many players could be on a server? That's a good question. I don't know how the server things work. Like if they mesh together or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know there was something about private servers, how the private servers are still public servers too. Like you can get a private area for you, but then you have to hang out with other people. I'm not sure how it works. It's a little weird. This is awesome. Now we got the base done. Well, I need to go to that cave nearby. I wanted to go home to get a big old sip of water, though. So, yeah, we're going to take a big sip. Now, I wonder if that'll let you through the door.
Let's see. The door should close first, right? I want to see if they open. I mean, it's letting me in when the door's open.
Oh, that's good. And that means we're friends.
I don't have access. That's good. Oh, wait.
Oh, I found a litter, John.
Still...
Nice.
Skill menu.
Now we're going to make a bunch of water. This will be good. And then the next quest is going to be there at that personal marker.
Oh, wow. The skills.
Oh, there's two. There's two next to each other, so that's perfect. Maybe we'll just drink those and then... Alright, we'll come back later. Is it nighttime? Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. Alright, I'm going out shopping. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Is it even possible to build an awesome base like that? I know. I got a 10-day head start, courtesy of the devs. They gave me a personal server. Then I had Sebastian do the construction.
What?
You know. Yeah, you were my little thrall.
Troll. I'm a troll in captivity. So as soon as you left, the door closed, and now I'm not allowed out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, you can't get out of my base? For real?
Nope. Unless you have a secret.
Wait, you can't get out of my base? This is awesome. I actually have a thrall now, guys.
I was gonna say.
This is awesome. I had no idea.
Good, good.
I got my first thrall. I lured Sebastian in. Okay, Sebastian, I'm gonna need you to make endlessly make copper ingots for me forever. Thanks.
Oh yeah. All right.
And remember, it's a privilege.
I got hold of a working
It's a
buddy.
privilege.
Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
You have to set permissions, yeah. All right, I'm coming back. I'll let you out. Also, I think if you hit escape and go to unstuck, I think that'll work.
Oh, is there?
But I'll let you out. Hey there. Need that blood real quick. I'm coming home. I got a lot of crap to offload.
Yeah. Okay, I tried unstuck, but it didn't unstuck me because I wasn't stuck. So it was like, "Eh, no, you're fine.
Well,
You're
it
just trapped in the base."
seems fun to lure people into your base and then leave.
Ooh.
All right.
Hello.
Let's see if I can manage permission to... I could set it to guild. Are we in a guild?
I think we're still only in a party.
No, try that. Like, if I set it to that, maybe it applies to parties too.
Door, no access. Nope.
Well, let me start a guild then. How about that? You want to be in my guild?
Yeah.
Where's
Yes.
everybody else who's going to be joining us?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess first come, first serve,
Probably-
right?
Yep. Other
Okay,
people still
so
working, I guess.
social guilds. Oh, I can create a guild for 1,000 coin. I'll do that. Guild name: Goof Troop.
Yep.
All right. Maybe I can change the guild stuff later. I don't know. I put my name in there, so. Yay! All right, we've created a guild. Hell yeah. Oh, we can have 32 members in the guild. Okay. Oh, but we can also... Oh, this is interesting. We can... later in the game, you can choose a faction that you align with, like the Harkonnen or whatever. But
Yeah.
it looks like our guild can also choose a faction too. Maybe. Because I see there's a faction banner next to my name, so maybe I can choose a personal faction, but then maybe the actual thing can... Yeah, I don't know. All right. So let's see. Sebastian. I'm searching for you. Okay, I've invited you to the guild. Oh, and then I can edit your permissions. So I'll make it so you can invite other people too, I guess.
Yeah.
So then so you can get more people in. So how do I do that? Permission list. I think I'm giving you promote member. Are you sure you want to promote this member? Well, I'm a leader rank. If I promote you, does that make you leader? Oh, officer. Okay.
And does it then tell somewhere?
Oh, okay. So there's 3 levels: member, officer, and leader. So I guess because I created it, I'm the leader. Yeah. But I can make you a leader if I leave the guild. So that's cool. Okay, so then you can invite other people too.
All right.
So we'll just first we should only invite people who are like our fellow streamers who've asked to stream with us, like Red and Bearded Gamer, maybe BK and Arctic J, and then everybody else too. Okay, so now that door's set to guild. So let's see. Can you go through that door? Let's see. Should be able to now, right?
I was able to. I can close, manage. I could also interact with these.
With my blood thingies. Okay, cool.
Right.
Yeah, Conan's thrall system was unique to Conan. Like it kind of worked for that whole thing. You want some spam and rice about now? Oh damn, that is a good combo. All right, let's make some sturge. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, let's drop off our cutter. Oh, there's a cut. Wow, I got a cutter schematic too? Damn. Okay, I gotta get more sandwiches. Can I make copper yet? Or are they not gonna let me do that? Well, I probably have to go get more sandwiches.
So we can basically build almost next to each other.
Oh, really?
Then, what do I need?
Well, yeah, our you get like a cube. Yeah. Oh, it looks like okay, chat. So I have 183 fuel cells in there. Oh, is it 1 hour per fuel cell? This looks like it's gonna last me about a week. So I can quit right now and leave for a week. And my base will still be here. Denzig Gamer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome aboard. I'll leave the copper here too. That's heavy. Metal. Alright. Going back out on a mission. So then... yeah, we'll find some other place to go.
Guild.
Yep.
Can you see where I'm placing the hub unit, or that's still only?
Where are you?
I'm on top of the. So basically, just higher up next to your base.
I can't see any highlights of what you're doing yet.
I thought somebody mentioned that you can at some point. Direct together, but
at least I couldn't when I looked.
Okay, so it looks like that I can within your land claim because we're in the same guild. Okay.
I'm kind of out of space at my base.
I was just curious.
That killed the cat.
Curiosity. Indeed. And it also highlights the places that they already built NPC settlements on there. Nice.
Whew. We're gonna have lots of water, boys. Okay, we should be good at copper. If I go back to base and put copper in my inventory, I think that counts. You know, another thing I've noticed, Sebastian, if you build a base on the sand, but like next to rock, you'll be okay. Like they tell you not to go build on the sand, but if you build on the sand next to cliffs, there's a lot of flat area.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
and you're still safe.
You're protected.
From the worm.
Exactly.
Forgot how quick hydration goes here.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh, ow. Fall damage.
Did anyone in the chat get a Switch 2? Anyone here a proud owner of a Switch Double? Oh, I need plant fiber and metal. They need 165 we need. You didn't even know it was out yet? Oh yeah. I think it just dropped last night, right? Like a midnight release. I saw pictures of some people posting that they got a Switch 2. Seems fun, I guess. Some people are opening their Switch 2, but the screen is busted because the entire... Oh, because the store staples the receipt to the front of the package. Oh, what? So they staple gunned into the stream? Into the screen? Oh, man. That's bad. Yeah, that would be annoying. Then you have to go back and wait in the line and bring your receipt, and then maybe they won't have a backup for you. Oh, that'd be horrible. Then be like, sorry, all we can do is give you a refund. Oh, that'd be so heartbreaking to spend all that time. Alright, drink water from the blood purifier research fabricator. And construct fabricator. Research fabricator. Construct fabricator. Oh, I can put that right in the mid. Oh, dude, that'd be cool right there. Look at that. We kind of have to do that because that'd be sweet. Dude. Dude, our base is so damn cool, man. We took extra time to do it, but it was totally worth it. Wow, base of the year. That's awesome as hell. Ah. Okay, fabricate a complete scavenger still suit and equip. All right. Also, I can't remember, but does this game pull from our storage? I think it has to be on us. I heard you could connect your storage boxes to machines by those circuits to automate production. That seems to be a cool mechanic. Via circuits? All right. Let me try that out. Oh, I already have the scavenger still suit researched. Okay. Ah, here they are. Gloves, mask, boots, body. Oh, also another button here that's great is the quote quick deposit. You just tap F, and what the game will do is anything you already have in the box, it will pull from your inventory. So if you just have a box of scrap metal and you just run by, and you just tap F and it'll put all the scrap metal you have on there. I love that. Top of the screen and the storage mechanics. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. I see. So it will pull from storage based on that. Cool. All right, I gotcha. I'll toy around with that a little bit later, but yeah. Love it. Love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right. Time to get naked.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Nice.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Yeah, the survey device makes it easier to navigate. Okay, research the small ore refinery. Constructed, okay. Wait, that should be constructed like this. Yeah. We're gonna make tons of that. Oh yeah, it's pulling from the storage. Good. Love it. You want to rebuild the base that your husband created? It was fantastic. He made a giant pyramid. Ooh, with a vehicle bay underneath and a landing pad for his flying stuff. Wow, that's cool. I didn't even think about building the pyramid. You could be space Egyptians. That's cool. I love that idea. All right, research surveying kit. Done. Fabricate a probe launcher, survey probe, and climb to high ground. So this is something we're making by hand. What's up, Jackson? Wait, this must be something I have to make here. Ah, there it is. Probe launcher, and we'll make a couple probes. Sweet! A lot of hype and excitement here. Now just wait till we get our vehicle ready, chat. When we get our whip out. And actually go on some missions and stuff. Oh, it's still in the storage.
Did you get a probe made?
Sure did.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I just had to jump to shoot it. I think you're supposed to stay put while the probe is doing its probiness. Otherwise it cancels.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Thank you. Okay, we'll put that in storage. Derek again with a gift bomb. This guy, man, thank you very much. That's what we like to see. Big Omega support. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Wait, can I... Is there a quick transfer? I double click, but it... Oh, it is double click. It just... I was clicking too fast. Too furious. I think I'll just keep a couple 2-3 with me. Bandages are mighty helpful. Okay, go to Griffith's Reach and start taking some contracts. All right, now we can really start to play the game. Although I kind of want to go there at night because it's out in the open. Maybe we could add some decor to the base while we wait. Actually, wasn't there a decoration tab? Ooh, a terrarium. Yeah, the base is pretty sweet. Yep. I'm pretty happy with this. I have no idea how it happened, but it happened and it looks great. It's not a square. It's got some interesting round, you know, turns to it and stuff. It's very nice. What does the 4 on the base door mean? It means that some of you I'm mad at for not subscribing to the channel, but you can be forgiven. And some of you, the door has been closed forever. No, it's just a security level. The 4 means that anybody in my guild can also come into my base. So me and Sebastian are in our guild right now, and then later on, anybody else who joins us from our stream team will be allowed to come on in. I want them to come on in and take a look at my base and be like, wow, he's so amazing, dude. I wish I could. Oh, wow. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it means you're
How did he do it?
Yeah, forbidden from entering. That's what it means, yeah. I don't know, I'm just tooting my own horn here, chat. I'm going to decorate, though, till nighttime. Because going out while it's hot is just going to burn all of our water. And I don't want to do that. Nice base. Thank you. I like my base. My base is a nice place.
It's all about that base.
Well, the base looks good, like it's a nice design, and it's like it's location. It's location.
Location, location, location.
MMO kinda like I don't know how many people are on the map, but it acts like an MMO to me. Mandatory amazement. Well, chat, you amaze me, so thank you. Maybe I'll keep this terrarium outside. Is this for like spooters and stuff? Oh, there's a little bunny in there. Oh my god. There's a little bunny in there. Look at it. Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm gonna keep it outside for now. That was awesome. I think we probably should put down more sturge. Always gonna need more sturge. I'm sure there's bigger boxes eventually we can get. Ooh, looking nice. And when everyone else comes here, they can model their bases off of this. They can get some ideas from me, and then I can get some ideas from them. Beautiful.
Yep. Somebody already has a...
I saw that. A whip zipping. Yep. He was whipping, zipping.
Nice.
It's almost nighttime. We'll leave on our mission shortly. Actually, they might have salvage metal. I don't need that. Ma'am, I'm coming for your blood and For some salvage.
Someone's here. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I guess all that stuff's useful. Gotta find some big old scrap metal.
Bada boom.
I don't know what that boom is when it happens. Yeah, that seems glitched out. This game's fun. We'll be playing more of this. Oh, I didn't realize I was far from my base. Gotta head out before the end of night. Oh damn, you can see the lights coming out of my base on the first floor. Alright, time to go to Griffith's Reach. Let's go. Man, that's a long way. That could be worse. Yeah, I have multiple blood refineries for multiple blood processing. It works out pretty good because it does take a while to make blood into water. So if you're just doing a quick trip back to base and you've killed a lot of people, you can just pop a lot of that in there and get some water back. I'll stop for more scrap because there's a need for that at the HQ. Okay, we need to walk with rhythm, I think.
Rhythm is a dancer?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Dinner bell.
Num num. Num.
Wait till we get a truck.
Ooh. Do a convoy?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a rhythm convoy. Oh man, we got flood. Do the electric slide through the... Yeah, that's the dance that you've all practiced many a time at a wedding. That's the exact way to avoid the worms. You just do the electric slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Everybody clap it. And then the worms are just thrown off. Like, huh? I thought there was food here, but... no way someone could dance that good. Gotta go a whole kilometer. See if we can make it running over there. Hopefully we don't get aided to death. Some of these day one bases from people are missing feng shui. You know what these all look like, Chad? They just look like, you know, trailers, like foreman trailers at mines and construction sites. Like everybody's just Only visiting.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Great, now I gotta deal with sandworms and sandstorms. And I got some sand in my shoe. We gotta get to cover. We have 1 minute.
Run.
This is bad. Are you in cover, Sebastian?
Yep. I am.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. Oh Lord, it coming. Oh Lord. Oh, 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 it's coming.
No, no, it's in my hand.
Alas, Offworlder.
No, the doors.
Seems my fate
No.
precedes
Oh.
at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's
Woo.
lackey, Count Fenrir,
Damn.
an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman,
Wow.
the added attention is making
That's
life
crazy.
complicated.
Wow.
Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest
I could
you.
have died.
But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
That was awesome. And they closed the doors on you, damn. Okay, oh yeah, pick up the contracts. Yep, here they are. Deliver items, there you go, some copper. Alright, we did all the contracts.
Nice.
Wait, Zantara's head kills Zantara. The guy who we're talking to? What? Maybe that's an optional thing. Okay, merchant. Who has the...
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Let's do some trading, bruh. I need to buy that Litter John there from you. Cool.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Let's get into the lore. I have some questions.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Anything out here beyond sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Oh, this guy. Where's the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandit scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts.
Sure.
Ah.
Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Who? Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
And what about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn. What's on your mind?
Tell me about you.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind?
You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah
Those are the
Emperor
ships that fly
is
around that have
infinite wisdom,
searchlights
has
below
blessed us
them.
with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
Imperial Sardaukar hunting outlaws.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Who is this Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock?
That's the guy from the beginning of the game
Is a terrorist scum
who
of
fired the
highest
missiles.
order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
Damn. Did you ever visit this region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about the scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sardaukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident, not for much longer.
The Fremen are no more.
This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face.
Damn. Tell me about Zantara.
Have you been living under a rock?
Oh.
Zantara is a terrorist scum.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Let's talk to the House Atreides guy.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes, my mentor was that old house trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
I want to learn from you.
As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arrakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Do you serve the Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
And what are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
Tell me about the area.
not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
And what did the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
So that's who we're out fighting, like randomly, whenever we just walk past people and they start shooting at us? That's the Kirab? Yeah, this is Obi-Wan. That's right. Alright, where are the Kirab?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is
Oh,
Kirab territory.
They're north.
You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Okay, thank you. Unless there's more.
Back again. Like, not much to tell. I don't know. I am good, and I'll train you.
I guess we chatted him up already. Wrecking crew.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
Oh, this is the ship mission.
No former prisoner would
We gotta go
ever
into a
have
shipwreck
access
now.
to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, let's go to the shipwreck. This is a good mission. This one's fun. Same with the one after it. That's like Umbrella. Resident Evil. There you go. That's a house right there. Oh, that one's a nice house too. What's up, Rod? Welcome back, dude. Now we're going to get into some cool combat. You're playing Call to Arms, the first mission. Oh, that was a great game. I want to play that more. I know they're working on more content. I don't know what's coming next. But I've thoroughly enjoyed Call to Arms after Men of War. People always ask me to go back to Men of War, but it's just too unoptimized now. Like, it was good at the time, but it's just too clunky. And, you know, they made new games for good reason that work to fix all that stuff. They made a good game, and then they made a new one that's even better. So I play the even better one. I'm crazy like that. Okay, let's go to the shipwreck. Those houses are cool, but not as cool as the one we saw on the cliff with the rounded corners. Dude, whoever built that house, I'm telling you, if they have a YouTube channel, like, I would immediately subscribe to them and watch all of their videos at all times. And no one else. Why would you? Oh, look at this dude. Oh, he's got that different pack. Look at this guy. He's got different windows and stuff. Oh, dude, he built a garage. Look at this guy. Bro, he's got the two-car garage on the bottom of the house. Oh, he's got a secret entrance here too. Look at this. Secret entrance under the stairwell to the garage. Got the second story entrance. Oh, I'm creeping in. Okay. Can I look in there? Damn, those windows are nice. Damn. He must have the palace pack or whatever. Damn. We're gonna have to kill him and destroy that house. I can't have him outdoing us. That has got to be the most American home I've ever seen in a game. Oh, we're gonna run out of water soon. Now let's go get in the shade for a little bit. There's a lot of copper here, though, so I didn't want to leave it alone. All right, let's cool off. That was definitely built by a suburban mom. Possibly Dirty's base. I was on the side quest. Plains of Pain. What is that? Tell me more about that game. Oh, this is the guy we have to meet. There's a... Isn't there a guy that's up here who has a base? I think there's a guy... I think we have to come here later for a mission. Or no, it's right back there. Where the Imperial testing thing is. Okay. We'll come back here later.
Who's there?
Lots of enemies. Just here for the blood. Super hardcore survival game? Oh, really? Okay. Damn, girl. Nice. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, we're being scanned.
What? What happened?
Bases are being scanned.
Scanned?
Yeah, they're scanning us.
At our base?
Hide the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Was some kind of scanning going on?
Yeah, that's the Sadakar, I think.
Interesting.
Hmm. Oh. Ooh, okay. All right, let's get to the ship.
All right.
Well, that was the wrong timing. After we do the next mission, we get something to like stop fall damage. And travel becomes a lot easier after the ship mission. We're going to be ship shape. Oh, dude, he's coming for that guy. All right, go to the shipwreck. Gather plasteel microflora fiber and gather mechanical parts. I think that's a player. I'm going to be quick. They might take the things I need. Vultures. Okay, I got what I needed. Now we're going to RTB. Got lucky on that one. I got in there and got all that stuff. That was lucky. And it's nighttime too, so we can book it out of here. There's probably more stuff on that ship, but I'm also not really... Don't have a lot of space right now. How do you check drop time? There should be a drops tab on Twitch somewhere. So ! Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Might want to jump over on Twitch and start watching there too, because you'll earn some cool stuff for watching over on Twitch. For the game. Alright, hopefully we don't get caught from the police. I got priors. They're looking for me. Oh. There are PvP areas in this game, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't think... Well, there might be a way to get onto that ship. If, like, you can get up on a cliff or something and it flies nearby, you might be able to use the grappling hook to get on the ship. But I don't know if you can get in the ship. You were trying to give me loot and I ran away? Really? That's alright. There'll be plenty of time to give me gifts soon. Damn, look at all the water we got stacked up now. Dude, the base... It's actually weird to see like a lit base in this game. Because usually... we didn't spend a lot of time building a base aside from seeing how construction worked. Look at how cool the base is, man. Okay, I'm going to make a few more improvements to the lighting. Reach building limit for this category. What? Outrageous. I can only build a certain number of lights? That is big unplayable. What? Let players make a base that's dark, but then don't... What? You limit how many lights you can have in the base? You're kidding me. That's a litigation. And that's all lights, not just that particular type. What the hell? Massive litigation. You want me to play in the dark? Intruder alert.
Intruder. Intruder.
Hey, did you make a cool base?
I wouldn't say cool, but I got a little outpost.
You made a little outpost? Okay. Ooh, 3 schematics available. Research scavenger
Finally.
regs. Oh, I got so many cool, I found so many cool little blueprints when I was out. We're going to be able to make some really cool weapons.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just did my first blood extraction and
oh yeah,
turn on the purifier, so I got the spice tree. Dreaming about them Spice Girls. Fabricator, nice.
What am I missing here? Boots, pants. We're gonna make the better weapon. I think we have to make some basic stuff just for the quest, but we're gonna make some of the better weapons here shortly. That's gonna be cool.
Nice.
Ginger spice, yeah, exactly.
It's a more deep. Need to put up my little terrarium as well somewhere.
Oh my god, did you get a terrarium too?
Yes.
I had my little bunny in mine. I put him outside.
I see, I see. He's so fluffy.
I love it. Okay.
Oh yeah. Follow your inner sight to the first trial.
Oh, you on the first trial? I was making some space pants. Yep. I gotta make some more storage, I think. So these I gotta wear. That means I gotta take these ones off. So we're upgrading the greens now. Okay. That's one I must have found on somebody. There's a recycler in this game too, so keep all the junk that you find. Because then you can break it all down for materials. I'm going to need more storage, I knew it. Okay, can I make that cool litter john now? Maybe I have to use the schematic? Oh, research with F, okay. Right, you get an Imperial permit for it, so you can make one. So we're going to do with that with the gun. And the cutter, too. That's cool. They want me to make basic weapons, but I'll make these and then we can just throw them in the recycler. We'll just do it for the quest and then put them in storage and throw them back in the recycler. PS5? I don't know if this is on PS5. Is this on consoles at all, chat? You're downloading now? Finally, I didn't realize I had a key. Wait, you got a key for this red? How did that happen? Who gave you one? Oh, and I should be able to make a schematic out of that too. Perfect. Am I playing on the hardest setting? I don't think this game has difficulty settings. It's on consoles, just doesn't have a release date yet. You can wishlist it in the store. Okay, thank you. Let me drop off mechanical parts. We're gonna need more boxes till we get that deconstructor. You signed up ages ago, yeah, but who gave you the key? I'm wondering, because if I got extras, then we can give them to some of our friends too. And that will help to create content. Oh, we should have these guns ready to go.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here.
Oh, we're gonna make a vehicle.
Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh, cool. Now we got a good gun. And another litter john, which means more water for us. 1,500 liters. Or whatever. Oh, they're both full. 1,500 and 1,000. Good. So don't want that one. Don't need that. Take that knife for now. Imperial Testing Station 2. Now that's where the game gets a little weird with the lore. Hell yeah. Don't think I need the pistol anymore. We will need lots of ammo, but I'm pretty sure we find a lot of it when we go down into that thing. But I'm going to make a little bit of ammo. I think we get a lot of ammo when we go down in that base. They give us lots of pew pew. You digging this? It's pretty neat. Everything that I've seen so far is the same as the beta, with some improvements to certain things that were like problems in the beta, which they fixed, which is good. But I have yet to get to the point where, you know, it's all new content for us. Still good though. And because it, you know, it's not a beta, we're putting in a little more time. Feels good. Red, make sure you're on North American servers. And then we are on Vela, V-E-L-A. And then under that, Abbir, A-B-B-I-R. So look for Vela Abbir, V-E-L-A, A-B-B-I-R. They're like, there's like a main server and then like a sub server within the server in the North American region. Kitty. Kind of don't want to go out until nighttime, but is the sun going up or down? Be nice to get a clock in this game. Where does the sun rise on Arrakis? To rise in the east? Like on Earth? Would Neil deem you worthy of #1 viewer status today? It's probably going to be a fat 20. Just real quick. Let's go ahead and peel a 20 off. That'll do her. To receive the coveted #1 spot. I can't believe it tells me to kill Xantara as like a side quest. That feels like it came up too early. I don't know if that's supposed to be coming up now. Okay, we got to go to... Oh, there's still a contract there. Acquire the Holtzman amplifier. Oh, okay. We'll go back to the ship crash. I didn't know that was a quest because it's got a totally different one tracking. How do we track a different quest? Oh, you get 1 million Zolari. Wow, it actually is a real for real quest. 1 million Solaris are yours. Wow, no way. No way, I don't even believe that. I don't even know if you could do that. That just seems like a scam. Ooh, that's a long open desert to cover, but we should be able to get there. Go, baby. Walk with rhythm. That'll throw them off. The worms would never think of anybody being that stupid. Yeah, this will throw them off, watch. Use the grappling hook. Oh, where'd he go? Footsteps ended for 2 seconds and now they're in a different spot. Okay, we're gonna get the Holtzman amplifier and then all the other things too. Yeah, you gotta do the cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I don't know where this amplifier is. Air secure. Sir? Okay. I'm a friendly. Oh, damn. Hey. Oh my god, you saved me. So this gun is pretty freaking sweet. I think the Holtzman thing is down in the bridge. Yeah, that other guy was a player. Play on, player. It's around here somewhere.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, we got it. Now to go deal with the zombies. There we go. So it looks like the sun does rise in the east and set in the west. Did you open up the purple chest back there where you picked up the ID badge? Yeah, I did previously. I don't know if it resets over time with more stuff. I was there for a quest, and then there's a side quest on top of that. Well, contract. Now we're locked and loaded with a big old gun. Actually, don't I have skill points to spend? Sure do. Oh, range damage. Bonus damage using all ranged weapons. Oh, damn. We get more damage from doing body shots. Okay. Field maintenance. Reduced durability loss by 15%. That's good. We got a new gun. We're going to keep it durable for a while. Jackson, thanks for the 42 months, dude. That's crazy. 42 months, man. Thank you. Okay, on this mission we're doing right now, we should get a thing that stops us from taking as much fall damage all the time. And then I think we get a blueprint for an even better one, and we can go back to base and craft that. So then we'll, as we're falling, it like kind of boosts us up a little bit, lightens the fall. That's why I brought all those bandages from the very start. To mitigate fall damage. Thanks for saving my butt in the ship. You were in there? Oh, that was the actual enemy. No problem. All in a day's work. Okay, let's go. There's a botanist up here. We got to go talk to him. Oh, chat, I'm so excited to play the altars. I cannot wait. I think we get to take a look at it. I get to put up a video on the 12th, and then we get to stream it on the 13th. There's like an embargo until the 13th, so we're less than 10 days away now. Almost a week to go. Wait, that's... Uh-oh, is that Friday the 13th? Oh, great. What a great day to be playing that game. Okay, let's see if we can find the botanist first before we go in there. He's got some lore and I want to hear it. Or is he over here? Aaron's Refuge. That could be him. Or he's directly up top. Thought he was up top. I know there's some windmills around too. But must be over here. You're hoping that they will shadow drop Arc Raiders tomorrow during the Summer Games Fest. Oh damn, I'm excited for that tomorrow too. Guys, I hope you all join me tomorrow for the Summer Games Fest. One of my favorite things we do on this channel is not to play games, but to like watch all the trailers and get excited about all the cool games coming up. I remember when Arc Raiders actually was like announced. Wasn't it like, boy, it feels like 2 years ago or something. I was like, oh damn, that looks cool. And I didn't hear a single thing about Arc Raiders until the recent like beta. I didn't hear or know anything about that game until like recently. I can't believe it. But that game was cool. Or the beta. I guess that's not what we're looking for. It must have been up top after all. Oh, I gotta also do not headshots, but center mass. Yeah, we've been streaming about 5 hours. Well, I started just a little bit before the game released, and I went into the character creator to make our character.
Sector weather alert.
Uh-oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Change of plans, boys.
Run!
Yeah, they told us 2 minutes this time. I'm gonna try to go back to the lab. I don't know if you can hide in a cave during the storm.
There's only one way to find out.
No. This place was called Aaron's Refuge. I thought it'd be friendly. Okay, then I'll go up here. Maybe I can get into the labs. Yeah, you're gonna need a big old broom if you're gonna clean up Dune, yeah. The world's biggest vacuum. The universe's biggest vacuum.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll have to find this guy later. We're gonna go hide out. Oh, I don't see the storm yet. This reminds me of Frostpunk when the storm comes in. You're looking at the map and seeing the big old clouds blow through. Oh, we're going down there. How can we get down safely?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're gonna hide out here for a minute. I want to talk to that guy before we go down here, though, because it gives some cool lore. Everybody down here went a little crazy. Also, remember last time we played, chat, we had to find like some capsules or something. I'm wondering maybe we should go back for that contract before we come here to pick it up. But I think you could pick that stuff. I think you can complete contracts before. Oh, sandstorm's already hitting. We'll just wait it out. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell for that, or follow for tomorrow. Big summer game fest. And I think Emma, our mod for Twitch, is making some bingo cards and stuff for the typical things that come up in these events. The you know, the predictable, you know, as gamers, we value you as gamers. All that corporate talk. We got some good bingo cards going for that one. Okay, let's go finally talk to that guy.
Storm fast? Oh, yeah.
Storm is clear. What? Oh, I fell.
So hiding in caves, yes, works.
Yep. I guess if it says sheltered above you or someone's base. How do you get the drops? Oh, you just got to be watching. And then you should be able to check. Actually, I think Twitch will send you a notification when you get the drop, and then if you click on the notification, it should tell you like how to claim it in game, and it'll tell you like how many things you've got. All right, let's find this guy. Guys around here somewhere. Oh, I think that's him. I should have kept going, but I turned around. Chinara's camp, that's what we're looking for. Hello, sir.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
One of the crazies from the lab. You first. Who are you, sir?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
The Imperium is built on the backs of petty officials.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop. Makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Gennara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
You ran out of a foul with some bureaucrat?
Cyprian Io.
Oh, okay.
I'd
like to learn from you.
Teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Okay. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Zombies. He's literally lying to us about them being zombies. Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
Do they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
We don't have the manifest yet, so that shouldn't be an option. Tell me about kinds.
There are actually two kinds. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitain. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
You came here looking for the child.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
And what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
And how's that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
Or standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about them.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
I see. Zombies, yeah. All right, let's get down to the lab. Where's the entrance? Oh boy. Luckily after this mission we don't have to worry about fall damage as much. Finally get a good item for that. Ah, here it is. There it is. The big one. Okay. So now we got to go in here. There's also another side quest on top of this. So the botanist wants us to go down there and get the manifest. We're also supposed to get capacitors and servox. And then there's another side quest to get whatever poison that made them go crazy down here too. Or whatever it is. When do we get to ride a sandworm? When you're older. You got to pass your test and make sure you can parallel park one of those bad boys. And that is tough. I don't care how many years you've been trucking or driving. But that is a doozy. Let me check something. Good stuff. All right, guys. That's going to be all for our first stream of the game for today, for this morning, or I guess the AM stream. I'm going to take a little break and then be back for PM stream to hopefully more of our friends joining us. And we got a good start here. And after this mission, we're kind of getting into new territory of stuff we haven't seen before. So definitely make sure you hit that like button too to support the channel. Many of you don't do that or forget to do that. So here's your friendly reminder to hit that like button on every and all videos so it can suggest more videos to you on YouTube. And then, of course, so more people can find the channel as well. So thank you very much, everybody, for all the support. And thank you very much for watching and hanging out. And I'll see you all in the new video premiering right now. There's a new video for everybody to watch of a game that's coming out in about just over a week now. And you might want to see it. Part of the big releases that are coming out, like Death Stranding 2, The Altars, and Broken Arrow, which are all coming out this month that everybody's been wanting to see on the channel for quite some time. So thank you again, everybody, for watching, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Bye.
Sound muted.
Hit that like button, YouTube. Quit hating me, please. I need your love.